Buongiorno. Hello, hello. Hey Martin, hey Marshall. How are we doing? It's reset day! Whoa! Reset day, yay! So I'm gonna be farming on endgame today. Hey Lauren, how you doing? Now 5 minutes till hotfix. Massive patch incoming. We're getting an hotfix. We're getting an hotfix. That's what we're getting. No shot we get something today. I mean, oh, well, apparently we get a mobile game today. I don't think that was supposed to happen, but apparently we're getting a mobile game today. I can't play it though. Hey Keith, how you doing? Hello, hello. Confirmed it was released on accident. Yeah, I mean it makes sense. The fact that it's like on the support pages, they've got things for Android, but it's not out on Android, obviously. It's iOS US only. That just screams accidental. Hey Ash, how you doing? Hey Gerson. I know mobile game. Hey Scott Games for 30 bits. I don't have iOS. I'm not in the US. Soft launch to test it? No, it was just an accident. Nope, it's been confirmed to have been an accident. What do you mean, nope? When the people who fucked up said that, yeah, we fucked up, I think they fucked up. Thank you, Deadwire. Interestingly, you can play it offline. You don't have to be, You can actually turn off all your internet stuff and it still lets you play it. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, it's literally a few lines above where you posted mine. It's the combat experience of killing badass enemies and bosses. They did say that was coming. Are the notes out? Let's have a look. If I have the notes. Probably not. Help if I push the right button! 9th of April. Increase the combat experience when killing badasses and bosses. Mimicron! Woo! That's a new boss for me, in terms of shinies. Where is that? Obviously some kind of order facility. But which one? Very red. I reckon it's the black site? That's a lot of space, not... Is that even the correct hint this week? Well, I mean, that's a very valid point. Is that even correct? Okay, cool. We got Mimicron. Excellent. Gonna check XP? Yeah. Is that the one behind the waterfall on the very eastern edge of the map? Good week to get some new routes? Yeah. I'm not sure who to farm Mimicron on. I'm running out of Iridium on that character. Or night side be a good sort of XP? Depends on how much they increase the badasses by. Can't believe mobile Borderlands launches with more endgame than BL4. Nerf cache? Well, there's a lot of bugs and just like inaccurate skill descriptions with cache. So hopefully they work through those first before actually tweaking like values and stuff. It's like 15-20k, we're back. We are back if it's 15-20 quiz. But will just BL1? No, it's its own thing. It's got a BL1 vibe, but it's also got like adult Tina and stuff. So it's... I'll quickly load on this character and we'll kill what's it face, see how much XP we get. Alright, let's go kill Buddy Boo.
Let's get gloomy.
Okay, we didn't get 32 million XP. let's go and let's go and kill him again. We didn't get 32 million XP. Let's try that one again.
If you've got skin, I'll help you save it. Buy a shield.
References are stupid.
4,000? So like 50% more? It's more. It is in fact more. That's where I'm going with them. I'm gonna Splash Zone, because Splash Zone is the fastest farming boss in the game.
You're giving me goosebumps in a bad way.
Yeah, 4K even on Splash Zone. So even on an optimal Splash Zone farm, you're not going to be beating out bounties. But it does mean that when you are farming, you're at least getting a little bit more. It's still not great though. 5K from Bramblesong. You'll be getting some from the ads in Bramblesong Arena as well. Because when you kill the boss, you kill all the ads, you get the XP for those ads. Dream mode to give more XP? Not for boss fights, no. I don't think you get more ads in true mode boss fights. It just depends what enemies are up at the time of it dying. Ripper Robird should be a good farm. Yeah, that'll be decent. Where's the black market? This. Isn't enough to make up for the infamy system? No. Well, I've said it a million times. Instead of auto-completing all of these events, now you can't do them at all, so you've lost out on that experience. For, like, you know, propaganda speakers. They should have made it so completing them gave you experience. So you get a chunk of experience for finding a vault symbol. You get a big chunk of experience for doing a crawler. You do a chunk of experience for doing a mine. You get some experience finding a cache. For doing a Vicarium. You should have got an XP for that. That would have made up for the infamy system, and it would have been world exploration. So it ticks both boxes. But they didn't. They just made it so you could just never do them again. Where is it? I don't know. Lewis said he found it, but then he didn't elaborate. The way of our prototype, cool. Maybe some areas of XP now? No. The thing is with like arenas like Ripper Roberts, the majority of the XP comes from the ads. And I don't see the badass increase being high enough. So like if you increase Ripper Roadbird's XP amount by 6,000 a run, sorry, that doesn't make enough of a difference to catch it up to bounties. What it does mean, though, that if you do happen to be farming Ripper Roadbirds, say for like purples or something, then you're getting more XP in the process. Yum. Speed. Yum. That seems dangerous to fall down here. Oh no! I flew too close to the sun! $8K per one.
Damn howlers, I'll give him something to scream about.
Sizable chunk. Still wouldn't be enough to beat bounties, but... Is it in here?
Time to hang up your spurs, friend.
Not me forgetting how to get inside this room. Watch out. Now, bounties are still going to be way better. 24k per run is nowhere near what a vile bounty is. Fireworks and symmetry. Well, I'm kind of good for symmetries because of last week. Fireworks is nice, though.
You will return.
Yeah, so if you go to Suntview Falls, the bounties here take 15 to 30 seconds. Like, the acquire ones are literally run to here, run back. It doesn't... And then you got another one which is just run here. And another one that's run here. Another one that's run here. Like, that journey you could do in 2 jumps. The bounties, the contracts around Suntview Falls are very fast. Very fast.
Tips welcome. Money notified.
Is the XP from bosses any good now? Better than it was, still not the best XP farm, but it does mean that if you're farming bosses, you're at least getting something a bit more.
And here I thought it would be the last of these plans. Oh well.
Where's Maurice's? On the way to Vile Prototype. It's in the locked room.
Welcome to quote-unquote Dr. Zed's.
Hellfire and Buzzax, definitely not worth it. Thanks, buddy. Is it new this time with this event in the truck? No.
Time to kill everyone who saw that. It's a shell of a thing.
Is it an update or is patch already applied? It's a hotfix, so you'll have to restart the game if you were playing previously.
Bang, bang, bang.
One meter or more, it's around there. Why does Mimicron get iframes? Cheating. Also terrible drop rates, apparently. I want to say it's about 50%, Nidhug. We are also getting XP from, like, the ads that spawn as well, I think. I didn't see any there. Maybe they didn't spawn in time. Mad Lad. Here's the Rafa build. This is Sniper Rafa with some changes. We now have First Impression, a little bit lighter on Brain Dump and Soldado, and that is to get Soldado. And Devil May Care. This goes up to about 150% movement speed. It's utterly fantastic and hilarious. Like 15% health regen a second. How do I make my spread launcher? You need to interrupt the mode swapping animation with another point. So you use your actions, you activate your action skill augment, you shoot, and then you have to activate your action skill augment again. So what I do is when I push my action skill augment, I start spamming the button as I hold the shoot button. So I hold shoot and then just spam F. Sometimes you just kill yourself. I'm all good, it looks. Yeah, either or. Is the Eigenburst good? Yes. What does kinetic override do if you have a kinetic element? What do you mean? You shouldn't be able to get kinetic override on a kinetic gun. That shouldn't be able to roll. Oh, is more than 1 point in vitriol worth it? Yes, it's a 11% bonus element per point. It's a good skill. You're not doing wrong by speccing it. I choose not to, but you can. You got it? Interesting. That shouldn't happen, but yeah, it won't do anything. Funny. What is considered a god roll for the Mad Lad? 1 in the bin. Mad Lad was never OP on anyone. Mad Lad will always be outperformed by other weapons. That is Harlow being OP, not the Mad Lad. They dropped the unannounced Borderlands mobile game? Yeah, apparently it was an accident.
Oh, if you've got skin.
Which is, you know, on brand. Has the black market been found? Yes, it's on the way to Vile Prototype. It's in the locked room. Horsey, my cash is level 20.
Welcome to quote unquote.
Time to run, friend.
Test XP. I'm literally killing a boss.
No muss, no fuss.
I'm so glad we can farm UAVs now.
Let me take that off you.
And yeah, the mobile analytics page for this Rafa is updated. What type of Borderlands mobile is this? One with endgame! The sniper Rafa? Yes. Just squint. I don't even know what the next raid boss is yet.
Let me guess. Remember, welcome to quote unquote.
The first stage of grief, denial. Hi Bananas, thank you for the 20 months. Woot woot! Where are the sub alerts? I haven't had sub alerts for over 2 years. They broke, I couldn't get them working again, so I gave up with it.
Seems these things need some rest support.
Have all forced me? Not quite. Not quite! I'm missing the drops from Bramble Song, Meathead Riders, Practice, this guy, and Mimicron. No, this is Mimicron. Divisioner.
You're really gonna hate this.
Have I just not paid to the lack of subsound for 2 years? I think so. Because I have not had an alert on stream for 2 years. Even exclamation point cheating's broken. I'm supposed to play Tina.
When you need. Oh,
I tested the XP. I'm literally killing a boss right now. I mean that's you can't really do much more than that. It feels about 50% higher. I don't know what the value was before, but I think it's around 50% more. And the complex route roll Jacobs, yes, and I highly recommend you get it with Jacobs, even for bossing. The highest DPS route will be Atlas Darts and Jacobs Ricochet. And Daedalus Shotgun's good too, but Atlas is more damage for bossing. Where's Black Market? On the way to Wild Prototype, in the locked room after the lift. Can't stand Atlas? Yeah, because you have to swap firing modes. So you prefer Daedalus, where you have to swap firing mode.
Why by diagnosis?
You've been converted to Infernum, it's so comfy. Atlas Infernum is so fucking good. Even just the tier 2.
Targeted barrage.
Next, if you got skin,
We need a better shield than what's for dinner. Protein cell.
you scavenge some gear.
Who needs accuracy?
Infernum TKs en route nearing underbarrel territory. Currently of the opinion that Atlas TKs over Shrapnel Cannon, ignoring Rafa. The only thing that would counter that stance, Girthquake, is the fact that Shrapnel Cannon can empty its mag faster. How do I shoot the spread launcher twice? Cheating. By playing Rafa. You don't see any point to the protein cell. It's 40% instead of 25%, but it also applies to dots, making it obscenely high damage when paired with strong dots. Like Raging Inferno. It, like, shits all over what's for dinner for damage. But it's awkward to use, and it removes health gate, so I don't use it.
You and me and a whole lot of bullets. Let's go.
Anything in today's update? Bosses drop a bit more XP now. Not a crazy amount, but just a bit more. Yeah, finding 4 spread launchers is the easy solution.
See, that was
Time to crush some crows.
just I got the sale.
Ready. Unload.
I don't think I've seen a single Daedalus shotgun roll in the Mad Lab yet. And it rolls a Daedalus swap every roll. The triple buff today was wild.
Oh, no plus, no problem.
Chefs.
Hey, look! It's the drum leader.
If you remember mental health.
Bang, bang, bang!
Next bite. A fellow.
Does mental management now work with one in the mag under barrel? It always did. Always did.
If you got the creds.
There isn't a mobile game. You're not seeing a lot of things today, are you, Young? But yes, there is. Accidentally, but there is. You're in grief too. Yeah, you can do it with kill drones as well, Diraxter. It's like kill drone spam is just obscene clear rate.
I've got just me. All that drum and for what?
If we get the key timing right, just spam it as fast as you can. Just spam the F key as fast as you can. You don't have to time anything.
Why don't you come on back real?
Smash the button. You only need to press it like once every second, but if you just mash it, then
Wednesday, I've got enough for everyone.
you'll be fine. Kill drone and attack drone the same? No, kill drones are better. There isn't a mobile game. Bro's really in denial.
Just my diagnosis.
Objetivo localizado.
I don't see it. Well, you see, I don't have iOS. Nor is my phone strong enough to run it anyway.
Quote unquote.
I would have to play it on an emulator, but iOS only.
See, that wasn't so bad.
There isn't a mobile game with circle sorter and raid bosses, and a floor chaos chamber system, and faction warfare, and other game modes, and a story. No, doesn't have any of that. Because it doesn't exist. What type of endgame content do I want? Something that exists. That's what I want. I want takedowns and an arena that infinitely scales until the player dies. You're in Poland? Yeah, it's US only. Provided they haven't taken it down already.
You no pulse, no problem. I'll bet you.
Mobile game's kind of fun so far, not a bad little campaign. Plays the distraction. Nice. Infinite survival mode would be amazing. Yeah, like COD Zombies, but in Borderlands. Make it scale pretty sharpish, so you're not there for hours, like, with the maxed out build. Like every round, the enemy gains 1 level. Boom. Until eventually you die.
Why I got the sales?
Yeah, they don't agree. I like the idea of vendors. I like that idea. That way it's not like a huge like wall of beams like loot bunnies became.
Just your
You got a fire pot potato thrower. I'm happy for you, I think. Happy for you, sorry that happened. Whichever applies. How would you go about rewarding the infinite scaling arena, or would you want it purely to grind, see how far you can go? I would make it aggressively drop purples. So something to compete with Splash Zone for purple farming. That's what I would do.
Time to crack open some deep.
Ultra big encore every week. I don't like the idea of A, weekly rotation, and B, just slapping raid boss health onto a fight that's not designed to be a raid boss. Like, fighting Splash Zone for 300 million hit points is not fun.
I smell ordenadores. What? Is that it?
That might have worked with Wonderland's bosses, but Wonderland's bosses are a damn sight better than BL4 bosses. April Fool should have been to Splashdown raid boss health. See, that would be funny.
So think about it.
What vault card am I on? Oh shit, I'm on Mercenary Day. I love my BL4 bosses that do 14 damage at UV86. They saw how popular Hurley was from BL2. We're like, we're bringing that back. Amon doesn't know how much damage bosses do at max level because Amon literally doesn't take damage. I like how that's worse despite having 2,000 more card DPS. Although it does have 33% crit. Mine doesn't! That's crit, that's why. Card crit isn't factored into DPS.
Standard issue order, hostile.
Bye. Did I pay Iridium for that one, or did I push the wrong button?
Targeted barrage.
Resident surpassed one longest bosses BL4. Yeah, it's kind of went backwards.
Dead in their tracks.
Has anyone tested how much XP bosses give now? I'm killing a boss right now.
Please appreciate you.
You picked the wrong guy.
I've been farming it. 5.5k XP. Is it normally? I think it's about 4-ish. 3.5, 4-ish. Already level 60. So, we can see the number. You could see the number at level 60.
Think what is this stuff?
Order book. Guys with some high caliber.
Stone, how many times do you think you'll say that? By the end of the day. We must be at like 9 by now.
Oh, I got the sale.
Hey Viper, hi. Launched more endgame than BL2 did. Launched more endgame than any of the games. Shiny Mad Lad.
You think about it.
Looks like we got us a city slicker. It's getting a little too shiny for my liking.
Had a couple of Jacobs routes, had a couple of Atlas routes. Still no Atlas Jacobs.
Just your doctors in.
Arrows are hot.
Rose, I'm doing this farm. It's big encore.
Oh, welcome to quote unquote, thank goodness.
It feels about 50% helmet, which isn't game changing, but it means you're getting a little bit more while you're farming bosses.
Why don't if you've got skin? You, oh, I'm sure.
Soldados, straight off the assembly line.
Remember, let me take that on.
What was that absurdly loud beep? Shotgun Mad Lad, I'll buy ammo. So I'm taking the best Mad Lad to basically prove a point out of spite. It's gonna go to cash.
Thank goodness.
Mimicron is the only big encore this week.
Ah, liberate the artificial army.
Pancake Guardian gives 69-69 at UVH1. Oh well, that just wins it then.
Just throw that in the old place. When you welcome to quote unquote.
1 is the norm Maverick, 3 is the exception. It should be about 50 a week though, i.e. everyone. weekly gated farming is a gross, fucking abhorrent idea.
Tank for sale.
Do away with the weekly bullshit.
Don't go to pieces on me now.
How the hell did weekly resets and shit find its way into Borderlands? If I films with net specialization level, what at what level? At your level, but you maybe, but specialization ranks, the XP required keeps going up. Like, I feel like you're not considering the shareholders. They're doing a lot of repeats. We got Moon Callus and Timekeeper for the first time last week. This is the first time we've had Mimicron. Borderlands Mobile Run when I can play it. My spec is at about 100. 102. 900,000 XP. 932,000 required.
At least that was painless. Probably.
Oh, if you got
Ready to unload.
God roll, mad lad.
well, remember, mental health.
How you doing, Carm?
You and me and a whole lot of bullets. Let's go.
If you let me guess.
It looks like everybody has a phone, right? Do you not have phones? Gearbox didn't make the mobile game. Different dev studio for that.
Thank goodness.
Looks like we got some tin cans to knock down.
The FPS? Yeah. Apparently it's very similar to Destiny Rising. Destiny Rising's been received well, I think. I've heard good things about that game. I've seen gameplay of the mobile game. It's definitely a mobile game. It's got the good old mobile game jank.
No looting corpses.
But it seems like it's got a lot of activity. Super repetitive, yeah. Destiny plus mobile.
Thankful. Oh, I'm sure.
¡No pueden correr, muchachos!
Remember, welcome to quote unquote.
I've honestly, out of the few people who have played the mobile Borderlands, I've only heard good things. Like, that it's just kinda neat. Like, that's all I've heard with it, is that it's just kinda neat. Obviously, it's not been out very long to not many people with no marketing. Do you think just sudden releases are the way to go nowadays? Because, like, if you announce stuff ahead of time, it allows the hate crowd to just build up the I want this game to fail. Whereas if you just release shit, people are like, oh, cool. Are you going to stream the mobile game? If I can play it, yes. If I'm able to have a working emulator and play the thing, yes, I will stream it.
Move forward! Let's infiltrate.
You no fun.
Was advertised post-release? Yeah, think how much money you'd save on marketing as well. Especially if it's one of those games that can slow burn. That hits its peak like 3 years after launch.
If I just throw that in your place.
Time to wake me dirt!
The only games I've seen only people I've seen once against to fail are the blue-haired leftists that are mad there's no LGBTQ nonsense. Why is it that my observation's been the opposite? And at the moment that a game has inclusivity, it's...
They don't
What a fucking comment. I mean, I think the term snowflake gets tossed around, but I think it's the people who made it that are the real snowflakes. That's just what I've observed anyway. Go broke crowd want games to fail. I mean, it's literally in the name. Go broke. It's literally in the name. It's See, her hair's blue. This game sucks. My life is ruined.
Barrels are hot.
Remember, welcome.
I think that's also down to a familiarity slash safety thing, Helmet. Like, if you're gonna drop a bunch of money on a new game, you know, if it's an IP that you already know, then you know what you're spending money on. If it's a new IP, then it becomes a risk. But that has, like, spread to so many things to, like, say, like, Hollywood only want to do, you know, remakes now and sequels.
Sales for what?
You don't get as many, like, big new IPs versus just doing the same shit over and over because they know that their money's going to go to a somewhat level of guaranteed success. So it's just, like, creativity is just getting stifled because everyone's trying to just play it safe. Well, there comes a point with it. Okay, like, at some point you'll hit your peak. That's gonna happen at some point, and then you'll never hit that peak again.
You're really gonna hate this.
It just depends when that happens.
So if you've got skin,
This guy doesn't gamble hard enough.
Metal Marines in sight. All that grum and for what?
Just copy Guardian Tate NPL 4, I forgive you, Randall. You can never be so lucky.
Almost didn't see you there. Order, soldiers! Shoot them up, shoot them down!
What is the mobile game supposed to be an April Fool's joke was delayed? Yeah, very expensive April Fool's joke.
Doctor, thanks for stopping by.
It's raining through the building? Yeah, it does that. Just ignore it.
For a bullet storm.
Leaky roofs. fact that pre-launched in this game, they're like, oh yeah, we've got weather effects now, and they couldn't even figure out how to make the rain stop falling when you go inside is just like, it's so telling.
Order forces on the field.
Like, to me, that seems like pretty basic shit. Raining, inside, not raining. I want you to always know there's rain. Like, hey look, weather! We have weather now. You will always see the weather. How I can sniper Rafa build after level increase. I have over 150% movement speed and over 10% health regen per second. It's amazing. Don't think you've noticed rain ever? I notice rain the most is when it's happening indoors.
You're really gonna hate this.
Welcome to
Is a deeper grave worth the 3 points if you're already going to blow his power? I'd say no. Because you're going to want Essence Leech. How much did it increase Pulse XP? I want to say about 50%. That's how much it feels.
I see you.
Two and a half? I mean, 2,000 was like on the lower end at level 50.
sales, boy.
We're 10 levels above now. Like, I was getting way over 2k at level 50. That's not right. I was getting way over 2k at level 50. We're at level 60 now. I can't even think of a boss that would give 2,000 at 60. Not even Splashzone would give that low.
Next by diagnosis, you got a bad case of...
Assist. Perfect time to practice my quick draw. Castrated.
I think they change bosses individually rather than global.
If you got when you need this stuff didn't do that.
I know, but thank you so much for the 14 months. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Before I got Steam cards, I did. I filtered into my inventory. Pixie, thank you for the 2 months. 2. 2 indeed.
This'll be fun.
You got ordnance builds around these days? Yeah. If you can suffer through Witchy Triggerfinger and Ordnance, they're powerful on Vex. Heavy Trooper on Harlow, and then of course Amon is, loves heavy Ordnance. Worth farming bosses for XP? No. But it does mean when you're farming bosses for their loot, you are getting more XP in the process. And there's my shiny. And your root goes hard. That puts me at 60 out of 67. Means I am missing Virgins, Boomslang, Sideshow, Chuck, Hellwalker, not Hellwalker, Lucian's Flank. Also means when you farm bosses in playthrough, you're more likely to outlevel your gear than get a drop. Real. Truck in your Maurice? Oh, that's good. Money long, pockets deep. Did that? Oh, that put me over 100k. Nice. Right. As much as I'd love to keep farming complex routes, there are some weapons I have yet to see in this video game. They are very rare. So I'm going to take the time now. Go and get them. Oh yeah, I got that from Bloom Reaper. Do some boss XP testing. Helmet, you've been here for the last hour where I've been killing a boss on repeat. Right, it wants me to go through there. I've never seen my wings while climbing one of these. It's cool. You'll see loot I'm going after? Yep. Anything for Ripper charge time. Higher fire rate specifically on weapon parts and enhancements. They're not on the skills or class mod passives.
Never gets old.
Oh, the numbers for this, by the way, they're just shy around 15-20% for your bonus explosion, and your bonus explosion does 6 times damage, and the shards do 2 times damage of what's listed on the card. So if you want to work out the DPS of the Cyclone, just take the card DPS and times it by 2. And then you'll have your rough amount, not including the ricochets. Similar to Bloodstar Beast and Star Beast mechanics? Yeah, it's basically identical. But instead of piercing, you get ricochets. 2 times 2 damage. The explosion, by the way, cannot naturally crit. It has to crit through crit chance. So if you shoot somebody in the face, the base number will get your crit, but the explosion will not. But yeah, this will have a card DPS of around, 13 to 14,000, but some of them won't. Some of that damage won't be getting crit, unless you get a crit chance crit. Does it work like one common neutral capture? I've not tested that. I would hope so, but I've not tested that. What's the intended way?
I'll think about it. If my mates
Doesn't have Jacob's Ricochet on it, but... Nice. Can farm with this. What's the name of the live assault rifle? Whiskey Foxtrot.
Hey, by diagnosis, you got a bad case.
Space! I love ice.
Is the update out? Very curious about this XP. Yes, it is out. You can see I'm getting 5k dead on this boss. Whole first rhyme. I was about to ask, just to make sure. Don't spoil what pearl, but this boss does drop a pearl, right? He does, good. I have the right boss then.
When you know boss, no problem. I'll fetch you up.
You find out though, well, it's already too late because you've already said. Thinking ahead is difficult. I'd love to not be only kinetic. How are you making builds where it's funneling you into kinetic? There are like no skills to do that.
Sales for what ails you.
You've got a little bit of soup, 6% reload speed, and 6% bonus element. That's it. Just use an elemental gun. You'll be fine. Kinetic mechs. We've acquired all of the soup.
You think about it. If my mission works,
Good news for you, this one gives me 36% soup per point. This one gives me 24% soup per point. I've got plenty of soup.
Hello.
Spicy soup with soup enhancers.
Blam.
I'm having spicy soup right now? Yo, chef. On specializations, just put points around. Just start putting points. Like, brute and killer. Like, if you've got all the skills that you need, and it's just a generic gun build, just go extreme brute and killer. It'll be fun. Is crit damage versus gun damage more valuable? How often are you hitting crits?
Just they don't let me cut on folks no more. But what they don't know will hurt 'em.
Doesn't feel increased? Well, the number is bigger. Numbers typically don't care about feelings. Not that much bigger, though. It just means you're going to get a bit more experience when farming bosses, but farming bosses is not the best farm for experience. That's all it really is.
If you got skin, I'll help.
Files and accounts badasses, do they? Thank you for testing.
When you for sale, baby shield.
Good enough.
I'm gonna upload this as its own build and just call it Cyclone Vex. Like Hurricane Cyclone Vex. And I just use this gun.
Well, I got the same.
Actually, it's worth looking at. Not unless you're interested in weekly big encore. Which I very soon won't be.
Waste not, want not.
I agree with you on that one, Jeffrey. I also think they need to put XP onto world activities like survivalist caches, propaganda towers, crawlers. They also need to fix, because it is bugged, the XP gain from challenges. So if you do a tier 5 challenge, you'll get 500 XP. Tier 1 is 100, Tier 2 is 200, Tier 3 is 300, Tier 4 is 400, Tier 5 is 500. Full stop. That's what you get. So after you've revived, 500 downed allies, or however many you need to do, you get 500 XP. For killing 1,500 enemies while sliding, you get 500 XP. Now, this XP value, they apply to everything. So, like a contract is 500, like a vile bounty is like 500 XP. But then it gets level scaling, which is why it ends up at 30-odd thousand by level 50 and 60. So, you should be getting a contract's worth of experience for every challenge you do. And in fact, because there's 5 levels, 100 plus 200 plus 300 plus 400 plus 500, you should be getting 3 contracts worth of XP for every challenge that you max out. But you're not. Imagine how much XP you are missing out on by not getting that XP for doing all of these. Like, in these 4, it's already like 12 contracts worth. Another 9 here. There's the Mo 10x. You don't even need to do that. I literally just make them level scale properly. And you will get so much more XP during a playthrough.
I get blood on my hands, so
It would be substantial.
Here's the truth. So wholesome.
Side effect of this is by the end of your playthrough and you hit max level, you'll have less iridium. Because you'll have done less bounties. Max damage for a 60 spread launcher is 82.
think if you got the grit,
So.
Why did they have to make pearls so rare, but also so, like, high in part variance?
remember no pulse.
So. This'll hurt.
A Ripper Cyclone. That's got a tiny amount more damage. It's like barely anything. 7 damage. How's it managed to do that? How's it managed to give me 7 more damage per projectile?
What if you got skin?
Like 42 more on an explosion.
Space Girl mode activate.
Now think about it. If my meds didn't work,
Nice.
hey, I got the sales.
Yes. No more games.
Pearl! That didn't take too long. It is a Daedalus Pistula. The sole survivor. It's got Pearl Override, okay. So it doesn't have a unique... I thought these pearls might have a different perk because they've got a different skin, but apparently not. Deals increased damage for each ally in Fight for Your Life. Now, if that's not a 10x boost, fresh malt... It's not. Is it 100% soup? It's COV. That means I can use it on cash. Does it always roll COV? I'm guessing not. I'm guessing I just got a COV roll. It's always COV Atlas. It's not always COV. Immediately we got conflicting info. Woohoo! The fact that it stacks as well is like extra funny. Is it always elemental or can it roll kinetic? I mean, it achieves the bare minimum in that it can kill things.
Recognize me from your nightmares?
But this is 100% being carried by the build. Not a horrible gun. I mean, I will say 10k DPS at level 60 is pretty horrible.
Nice try. Finn.
Comes with 2 grenades! Oh, just 1. It's actually better that it's just 1. How long does it last in overheat? Normal amount, I think. Yeah, normal amount. Less than 10 bullets there. Yes, always elemental. Yes, always COV and Atlas. I think this is probably the weakest pearl yet. Yours is 16. Okay, so it's not always elemental, because apparently Chrome's is non-elemental. I mean, yours is a damn sight better than mine. 16k DPS does start to get a little bit respectable. It's still not good, though. But that's when it starts getting a bit like, okay, it's doing something. Use it to farm the next one. No. Not happening. Do I want to keep the Ripper Cyclone on me or the non-Ripper Cyclone on me? One goes back to another player character. Right, whom's the next? I think it's gotta be... And the pearls drop from anywhere else? No, certain bosses drop certain pearls. Stone Demon can drop the hand cannon. Crazy Earl can drop the Crazed Earl. The guy I was just farming can drop the Soul Survivor. And I do not know what the final boss of this DLC drops. Do not tell me.
Did a bad thing crossing me. Got a burrower.
Let's go and shoot. You don't like bosses that move.
What you want?
Beg for mercy.
Let's get crazy. I'm coming, Scrappy.
What this does. Is this any good, grenade gamers? The skill damage, that's right. Cool, I'll keep the best one that I find then.
Welcome to quote unquote.
Come.
I'm activating my stuff way too soon. Huh. I'm not.
Catch a siren?
So is Earl dead for good? Well, they did a bit of a cop-out. You kill him, and then Ellie says, oh yeah, that happens. We've had to do it a few times. So they've opened the door to his unexplained return.
Just by diagnosis, you got
What you want?
Beg for mercy.
Oh, if you've got skin.
We know the drop rates for DLC pearls. Is it the same as Stone Demon? I'm hoping not.
What you want?
That's a lot of blood.
Did I just shoot myself?
Let's get crazy. I hate this. I hate you.
Hope the dirt tastes good. Dig deep. I'll still burn you out.
0.9? Ouch. Who decided to not put a portal here? They really wanted to give you, like, the old Borderlands experience.
What you want?
Love explosions.
Randy, probably. They wanted people talking about the boss fight, good or bad. Yeah, even though some of the pearls do get very powerful, the farm is just way too rough with the part variance, or the stat variance. My SQ Scrappy is... No, not allowed. If you don't know who Scrappy is, that means you're a fake fan. Scrappy is Earl's pet skag.
Thanks for stopping by.
Hey Matt, how you doing?
What you want?
Scrappy's mentioned in BL2. I can't remember if Scrappy was mentioned in BL3. Scrappy is a character in BL1. You can actually meet Scrappy and you save him from a bandit camp.
He's gone subterranean, folks.
Alright, Data Vex Manage build it. Yeah, it's on Mobalytics. Could be. Ooh. Hang on, let me double check that actually. Mine's been the worst at dropping for you. Yeah, it's rough. Okay, now it's updated. In terms of the skill spec. Other items I haven't included because I just haven't gone through that one yet, but...
Sweet, if you got the creds.
What you want?
Why do you go red tree instead of blue? So I recorded the video twice, and the one that I uploaded was the one that had the better kill, that felt the better one. Both are really good, and in the video, I even mentioned the blue tree spec build. I actually answered your question in the video. Red tree, especially if you've got a lot of Grave Thirst points in your class mod, will do more damage. But you lose a bit of versatility from not having as quick a kill skill stacking from prismatic weaponry, but you do have enchantment. And not having access to Coven Headringers. Yeah, it will be Spark. I want to see Vex's new class mod first. Don't spoil what it is. Vex Triple Build when? Bloodshot Vex.
What you want?
I mean, come the next level cap, it's going to be a red tree, like, no-brainer, because you'll be able to spec Grave Thirst. And that'll just be way too strong. Man, that was a real long hole, was that one. That one, oof. Long farm. The Crazed Earl. Ripper Shotgun. Much healthier card DPS. Ogo. Fires shards that stick into enemies. Meleeing enemies with shards will explode the shards and send them towards nearby enemies. Ripper Jacobs. I like that role as well. Got them very fast. I did, but do note, Jim, that I've also farmed each of the 3 bosses quite a bit without a pearl drop at all, like before today. Oh. The power core is an eyeball. I think it's dilating with light. I think it's just going in and out randomly. That'd have been a cool system.
Like you had a chance.
It's just a Ripper shotgun, isn't it?
I'm unstoppable. Suffering. Whoop.
There's an effect at least. Yeah, I'm guessing it can't roll Torg Mag. Like, I compare this with, say, Goremaster. Goremaster is what? 7,595. Okay, so it's got about the same... This roll has about the same DPS as a very high-rolled Goremaster. But it does it in 2 projectiles rather than 6. Mainly through fire rate, through fire rate and mag size as well. Borderlands game, mobile game, real or fake? Real. You've seen it go to 5,521. Okay. So that means stat-wise, it can plant itself as one of the best Ripper shotguns. So this mid-roll is as good as the top-roll Goremaster. Now, competing with Convergence, different story. But the fact that it's even in the equation is good enough. The fact that it always rolls Jacobs, if I hear that right. I've got a Golden God. I don't have a Golden God on me, but I have a Goremaster. What is it called? Borderlands Mobile. And yeah, it's just a really good gun, even without the special effect. Yeah, that one's much better. That's a good pearl, is that. Has no name yet. It seems almost as if it wasn't supposed to release today. It wasn't supposed to come out. A regional test, uh-huh. Gearbox providing creative guidance. Bro's using a bod? Bro's using a bod on cash. No, 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 you don't go to run away. Bro, what are you doing? What is this? I raced you better than this. Be ashamed. Thank you for the pearl. Quick, come up with something, so we don't sound incompetent. That's what that sounds like, yeah. Hey man, I can't be asked. No, no, you're good, you're good. Board on cash, though, is wild work. We'll forgive you, because you're on a 1080.
What you contemplating?
Boy stays, you die.
Behold!
Just look away.
Was the first pearl of the day? No, steel was. I got pretty lucky on both of those pearls.
What about diagnosis? You got a bad case.
Boy stays,
I cannot be stopped!
Cyclone does more DPS. I feel like they can have another way of you leaving the boss chamber, so the farming tunnel doesn't have to do it. Like, if the farming tunnel puts you here, and then they just have a secondary one here that takes you outside. Even like it's a big zone.
When you need for sale, baby.
That's very lucky to get 4 in a session from ordinary processors. Did I not push the button? I didn't push the button. Just drop out of the arena? Shit, yeah. That would reduce the friction.
If you got the creds,
The boy stays.
Fear me!
And Cyclone Rocks. And Maurice, it's on the way to Vile Prototype in the locked room after the lift. The difference between the Soul Survivor I gave you and the one that I had? Yeah. I left it behind so you weren't empty-handed, but...
So,
I mean, 16k DPS on this one that you've given me isn't terrible. It's just nothing remarkable. Is one God Killer good? No. No, go with Heating Up or Bullets to Spare. God Killer is so inconsequential, you're better off going with something that's like niche. And just do High Cal 3, Deadeye 3, or 2-2, and then Bullets to Spare or Heating Up. I'll even Oscar Mike. Oscar Mike's 10% reload speed, Heating Up's 20, so Heating Up's just better.
The boy stays. You die.
love these things!
What am I farming for? Pearl. Can I still survive drop as a shiny? No.
see, I got the sales for what?
This guy is the Cyclone. It's kind of like a Dark Beast adjacent.
The boy stays. You die.
There's no secret to that Mallow and shotgun, right? It's just straight up trash, yeah?
Just welcome to quote unquote.
The boy stays.
Last call for regrets. None? Heads.
Light spread level of trash? Not far off.
if you got the
Low bar.
Time to explode! Marvelous.
I'd like to know why they felt they need to put 2 loading screens onto this farm, because, screw you. Double the fun! You paid for this megalith animation, and damn it, you gotta watch it! Is Crossfire causing frame rate drop after a few hours of play for everyone? Probably. Next cap, GBF, because you can't do that yet without sacrificing either Mortal Terror or Blood is Power, which kind of defeats the purpose. So we need one more level cap to be able to do that.
I got the sales for what ails you.
So,
How many more points do you need? Like 5. But that's sacrificing something. 10 will give it comfortably.
it's just your time.
Because right now I'm 10 points away. Or 6, however you look at it. I can sacrifice 5 from target prescience and 1 in phase pocket. That's all I can get rid of. So I can technically put 1 point in Gravethirst. So any extra gives us more. But I can technically go for 1 point in Gravethirst right now. It's just the Shocking Attunement and Grave Current just both kind of suck. Shocking Attunement's the best of the two, like, but it's still not very good. Call basically does boss solo while one is in the loading screens, the other gets the turn. Yeah, that's a good way of doing it.
All right.
Got a level 60 crit knife. Obviously, don't rip his head off. He will quite quickly regenerate a bunch of health and stand back up. It doesn't take long for him to do. So now I can grapple. And now he's already standing back up.
Respectable.
Oh, dropping the shotgun. I want the heavy weapon and the pearl. And that move he was about to do before I kill him is like his supernova. You don't want him to do that move. That move hurts. But then again, we have health gate, so it's not actually dangerous. Well, am I using KSVB? My main Vex build. You technically have the most HP in the game if you're never grappling. Explain how morning works, a little confused by the wording. So, this skill gives me 15% critical hit damage per stack. Morning, increase kill skill effectiveness by 30%. So you take 30% of grave sights and add that on top. So 30% of 15 is, what, 4.5? So this is actually 19.5 per stack. Why am I sliding so slowly? Crit so doubles that? Yeah. Was so beneficial going away. No. The thing is here, our only kill skills are Grave Sights and Grave Implements, and then Grave Thirst thanks to our class mod. Going blue gives us 2 entire new kill skills with Grave Assault and Grave Fiends. So it is a bit closer. What Blue Tree also allows you to do is put a point in prismatic weaponry, which is extra procs. So blue isn't without its benefits. Where's Maurice's market? It's on the way to Vile Prototype in the locked room just after the lift, where you drop down. Before the boss fight. Yeah, Blue Tree also gives you Coven access. Why am I slowing down so much? when we'll be getting endgame stuff and the mobile spin-off for Borderlands. The new XP boss decent. You'll be getting a decent amount more XP when you're farming bosses, but it doesn't make farming off bosses good for XP. You don't farm bosses for XP, but if you're farming bosses for loot, you'll be getting more XP than you were before.
Finished.
20k per fight would be pretty excessive. You try farming something in playthrough and you out-level your gear just trying to get one item. What a level 65 bounties give? I don't actually know if there's level mine.
If you've got skin,
Zoo.
Different flavors of gun. Rafa doesn't really have much in the way of different flavors of gun right now. It's all vitriol. Like, Rafa gun is just vitriol.
This is how you go.
Who said it vitriol? Because that first shot he uses is how he throws his guns. Can you throw TDOs in the mobile game, Joe? You downloaded it, but then you went to the gym to actually played it. Ah, I see. Okay, can somebody explain to me why the internet hates incarnate action skill? Whenever me and Rator do this thing where we constantly share comments that we get on people like shit talking incarnate as an action skill. Nobody likes using it. And it just puzzles us greatly. Why don't people like using it? I don't know, but he gets some really funny comments regarding using incarnate.
Power of a cyber.
He had one, it's like, whenever I see that stupid ball, I immediately click off. Like, what? What did it do? I had one yesterday, like, oh, I'm gonna wait for the Dead Ringer version because I hate using Incarnate. It's like, okay, what's wrong with it? You don't bother throwing it? Okay, cool. It's equal to like all of the other action skills. It's equal to Onslaughter on Gun Aim on. It's equal to Group Study on Harlow. It's equal to Cannons on Rafa, where you just activate it for your buffs and then fire and forget. Vex even has an augment specifically for you to do that in Grave Harvest. If you don't want to ever throw a Witchy Trigger Finger, just throw in Grave Harvest. And it'll last forever. Doesn't feel action skill like. I mean, that's just a problem with this game. As I mentioned, you know, Onslaughter, Group Study, Cannons. Dead Ring is way clunky. I mean, it definitely is. They use an action skill on Vex a lot. Well, you're missing out on damage, just like the other characters as I keep mentioning. You push the button and you get damage. You don't have to do anything, just push the button and you get damage. Just like you would with Onslaughter on a gun build. Or Cannons. Or Group Study. Push button, get damage.
It's time to leave. No mercy.
Rafa's Lance is no different. The main thing with Rafa's Lance is it goes away when you go into fight for your life. You can't sprint, and it makes your guns handle horribly.
Welcome to quote unquote.
Well, if you're not charging Lance, then you've just got worse cannons.
It's not goodbye. It's forever.
Just from doctors is
The slide works better if you don't slide into it.
Dark and dangerous. Just how I like. Bang.
But spread launcher, it's not even max damage, but you feel gross. Why is spread launcher? Hey, kitty, good to see you. Hi, hi. The spread launcher and the rainbow vomit yesterday. The rainbow vomit should apply its special effect to the spread launcher. Where did my 10 skill points go? On this build, there's two places. You can either further blue tree, get grey fiends and a point in prismatic weaponry. Max out grave assault, grey fiends, and a point in prismatic weaponry. Or you can shift your blue tree points over to red tree and get morning. The downside of the red tree bit is you kind of pushed out the ability to use Dead Ringers.
You're right. I am diabolical. Enough.
I do like how your character is loaded during these loading screens, so your action skill keeps cooling down. I've had one Heimdall this entire time. Drop rates! Where you at? No? Two. Two's still not a lot for the amount of kills I've gotten. Ripper Roadbirds, the splashing's better for farm for purples. Depends on your clear rate, but I would probably say Splashline. It'd be easier to max out Splashline's farm than Ripper Redbird's farm. Not even just flying enemies, it's just mobbing in general. You can lose more time mobbing than you can bossing. When you wait on the model to capture the Moxie, you need to open grapple points, use your jetpack, and climb grating. And Moxie beat you here. Don't question it. His mom, I was about to say, she is a mother protecting her child. She is capable of anything. Nothing is stronger than family. We established that.
Love these things.
This one just has a bigger radius and no other change. Also, a 11, 12 meter radius. DL. More splash radius than my house. I don't like the Pearl AR. I'm still farming it. I'm at the boss to farm it. Without it in my hand.
Why do doctors is goring?
Dizzy! For the 98 months with a 98 streak as well. You quit at 99. Woohoo! I get another one sub out of you. Yeah, good to see you, Dizzy. Thank you very much for keeping it up this long. Like, Jesus Christ. Hope you're doing well. I think the siren thing was a joke, Josh, but yeah, Pickle was definitely mishandled this DLC. At this point, you can't cancel it anymore, also I guess it's forever. I mean, thank you for keeping it up this long. This is insane. Cheers. You're stuck now. You can never leave. Next indie campaign, you definitely use the Magnum's voice on an NPC. I've been expecting you. Meet me at the counter. Thank you, this is great. May I introduce you to hospitality? Are you the longest sub? No, Pale has you beat by a few months. Pale's at like 107 now. You're second place though. You're beating Rabbit. Okay, Rabbit is very close to 100. If you give it up, you let Rabbit beat you. Rabbit is a few months behind you. So you can't let Rabbit beat you. He's pick up that seat. Oh, I guess Rabbit's beating you to 100 then. How far can I PayPal refund? Just all 99 months, just zap. But Claptrap said it's canon. Okay, so you've answered your own conundrum by the second word there. Yeah, she ends up cancelling Lazy's mortgage of Disney refunds.
Oh, my diagnosis? You got up there.
My credit score just like tumbles. Our stats for who gifted? They are accessible. Twitch has some like lifetime things that I think you can set. So that would have them. I think you're at 12, let me check. I like how you gift a sub to check. I was thinking how you were going to check. If you're going to look at like records or something. But no, you just gift a sub, thank you. Only at 10? Well, you better make it 12 then. Like, Jesus, you've already said 12. I'm joking. Gonna make me bankrupt? It's been a ruse all along. A 98-month ruse to build a huge refund. A long game.
So, this is how your story ends.
Oh my god, it's Dizzy. You see? Rabbit's now here. I was just telling Dizzy how he can't give up his sub, because then you'd beat him to 100 months. Wait, is Magnus just abducting this kid into the lodge as a free worker? Yes. We're going to give ourselves and refund them. Oh no, they're conspiring! Was Dizzy another 4chan user? Probably. Wouldn't put it past him. It's weird to think that Chrome and Viper are the two normal mods. You can't tell if this is BL3 or 4. This is the pre-sequel. This isn't the mobile game for sure. You can tell because this. I was gonna say, have you seen the fact that there's a new mobile game, Rabbit? You kind of want to play it? Same. I can't because it's US only on iOS.
Just for sale, baby.
A lot of people say this, it's weird, I'm the normal person out of a group, but if people stopped one-upping me on weirdness, they wouldn't have this problem.
Be with me, sisters.
First encore of this guy after so you got a pearl? Brother. I mean, I got pretty lucky on the first 2 pearls today, so I can't be too angry, but I have also killed this guy a lot. Like before today. Alright, Dizzy, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you in a month, maybe more.
On your
Has that command worked at all in like the last 5 years? Hang on, I have an idea. Following since 17th of January 2014. Has 2 messages in the channel.
Next to no pulse.
Yeah, neither of the commands work anymore. Still getting pearls until you say now see an amp triple bypass. I mean, okay, yeah. Amp triple bypass, that's pretty rough. What's his Ash Cash? Ass Cash is
No mercy.
cold fingers. Alright, there you go. You just click on names. Well, it tells you when people started following, but it doesn't like tell you how long, just when they did. So he followed me in January of 2014. I mean, I can also do /user Zinky7. Following since December 2013. Fuck Zinky, dude. My first stream, account created, 4th of December 2013. Following since 4th of December 2013. I mean, when was his last message? Before it recorded messages. It says 0. That's why it doesn't show any of like your messages on your old account. Just ones where you've logged in years later. You follow Alex first. I remember what your original Justin login was.
Zip.
Mine was this account. If I type, my account was created the 10th of July 2011. Fuck. 2011. 2011. Jesus Christ. How do we find that out? I mean, I can click on yours. Just click on your name and it brings up a little window. So yours was created 22nd of July 2013. You can assume people started following you or subscribing. Interesting. Maybe I have an extension that improves it. Radio, yours was the 4th of May 2013. I created an account in 2011 with Justin, watched a couple of streams, and then I didn't touch it for a few years. I only started watching again around September of 2013.
It's not goodbye, it's forever.
His admin privileges ban him. I'm secretly a Twitch mod, I just don't know. Oh, Twitch admin. What Twitch day looked like 2021? You followed me in 22. The single worst 4chan hate raid possible, and somehow I spawned. I mean, I didn't even know I was hate raided. You guys were that terrible at it. I didn't even know until you told me after the fact, because the people who came ended up just staying for the vibes. That's a pretty large compliment. I mean, yeah. We infiltrated. Part of the grand scheme. Now at least 2 of those hate raiders are mods. Yep. I mean, I don't know of anybody else. I only know of you and Popsy. We infiltrated, me and Lazy open the doors and lay the table. It was Aishap's fault. You stayed. He streamed once for 1 day.
When your doctor says gore
That was only because he had to for the challenge.
That's enough of that.
Oh Pearl, where art thou, Pearl? Just 160p being lazy's HD streams. I don't.
Now serving
I
number.
don't miss that at all. For April Fools, I should have streamed in my old quality. Mega throttle my internet. Put my old settings on. Take the noise gate off of the microphone. Your noise gate got reset. Oh no. Oh no, not a noise gateless Yeti. Hey Fungal, thank you so much for the sub, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. You hate the boss run back? It's not a great one. But I also don't think it's as bad as people make it out to be. Who the fuck is doing breaks around that room? How good is Atlas Infinum? Very. It beats High Cal 2 in terms of damage. Like, quite comfortably as well. It's the highest, like, DPS you'll get from the first two ranks of a phone line. You need Atlas darts in your guns? You do need an Atlas gun, yeah. You don't need to use the Atlas dart. Well, you do for the first part, but you don't need to for the damage. Just the fire rate. So it's still better than High Cal 2, even if you don't use the dart. But it's a lot better than High Cal 2 if you do use the dart. My recommendation is to just go into the fight with the dart selected, and then it'll automatically swap back to normal firing, so you don't have to do any extra inputs on yourself. Just like on your way to the boss to swap to it. Then from there it'll just work automatically. You've done a fuck up. Only one.
This is why you don't fight sirens.
It's a major one, you're gonna need therapy to save it? Oh dear. That sounds serious. What's up? Just 2-3's not needed? Only unless it's falling off midway. Like if you're using a complex route, then you damage tanks if the Atlas trackers fall off. So just play that one by ear. A co-worker has gotten you to reinstall Eve. I'm sorry for your loss. Is an indicator know if your ringer is ready or how many you have deployed / deployable? What? Dead ringers? It just tells you how many charges you have. Okay, scammed. He's also a pirate, though. Oh, hell yeah. The home must be broken. Save quit. Yeah, that's a common one. Save quit. And it'll fix. So extra fun. When I was a pirate in Eve, you constantly slammed that. What's you defending piracy now? Where was this attitude when I played Eve, when I was a pirate? It's not from Yorkshire. That's the most XP boost we got. It seems to vary, but it's like 50% to 100-ish, depending on boss. It's not a huge increase, it just means you're getting more XP if you're farming a boss. Where? Pearl. What is a pearl? That is refusing to drop.
Pathetic.
Oh yeah, Nips, that will be silly. Hot Slugger on Cash is like, why does that skill work the way that it does? I wouldn't mind the drop rate so much if I knew I was going to get a good roll.
Now serving number. You.
You're quite a better roll. Nice. Congrats. I'm very happy for you. Oh, Roller's Battle was my old one, give it to you. Hell yeah. Tiny amount of insurance.
This'll do.
First, I need to actually get the thing. All the exact same override. I was kind of hoping this set of pearls would have a different intrinsic perk.
So,
But apparently that didn't work.
your name has been called. So. No more games.
I just really think the override is hot shit. I mean, it is on Vex. Less so on the other characters, but it is on Vex. Is it because of Lex's blade skill or because of attunements? Neither. It's because of Blood is Power. A big kinetic bonus element that can be changed to element match.
Darkness is coming.
That is a big chunk of damage that you're gaining. Hey! The last pearl. Alright, let's have a look-see. It is an order! I do like order assault rifles, and it looks pretty cool as well. Crowdsourced, not a lot of damage. Kinetic with cryo override isn't amazing. Left of the murder. Fires random objects. Crow-sourced, not crowdsourced. Crow-sourced. I like that. That's a funky idea. Although I have a feeling it's going to be a bit niche, which is a shame because I was hoping that the order assault rifle would be cool as a general's use. Some of my bullets explode. Some of them ricochet. Very rapid charge. Some of them shotgun. Oh, something tells me card DPS is not something you can rely on. It seems to much more consistently do things if you charge it. Like if I tap it, I just get boring bullets. Mine charges fast. It's 9.9 fire rate, which is what's doing that. As well as fire rate on my enhancement. So between 9.9 card fire rate and fire rate on enhancement, that's going to be good stuff. Muzzle break and power shot? Yeah, that'll be big. Does it roll with Jacob's ricochet? You only roll Hyperion? Okay. Don't think parts affect it. They should do. Parts affect every other charge weapon in the entire game. Well, that one's considerably lower. You want evidence that parts affect it. Thank you, Crum. This is your old one, right? You don't need this one back? Yeah. The big difference? That is a big difference. That one's got more crit. Yeah, that's slow. It's making it fire so fast. Fire rate stat. This one's 9.9, that one's 7.0. $22K, damn. So yeah, this is one of the few weapons that you're gonna want to get. With the Pearl fire rate part rather than the Pearl damage part, I think. Thank you, Swan.
Hell yeah! Ever fought a siren?
Where's the enemy density in this DLC? Like, where is it? Genuinely. Where the fuck did the enemies spawn in this DLC? This DLC is barren.
You're about to be digitally altered. Really?
I mean, that's on true mode. That's pretty disgusting. The fact that it can't ricochet, though, is holding it back from being good. Hooray, thanks license part system. This gun is automatically worse than weapons such as the Burt's Bees because it can't roll Jacobs. Thank you, license part system.
He's just using you!
Power! Suffer!
Just one more!
You will.
You destroyed
You know, I bet this is really good with bleeding. Yeah, the load license of the actual parts pool problem. Yeah, like license parts dominate this game. So that's a pearl that takes a long time to farm, right? To get like the right perks, to get the right everything, yeah? Let us introduce the humble Burt's Bees. The same difficulty mode.
more guys! Whatever, there's a Rafa soldier king!
Bees. Oh no, their eyes. Not the bees! This game is all about licensed parts. So if you can't get the best ones, the gun is automatically... Oop. Oh yeah, I got this farming today. It's not great DPS wise, but I finally got my Jacobs Ripper Roulette. You know, licensed part game. As long as you're going to try and Rafa build, you have to gamble license parts in the first place. Yeah, I think license parts were a mistake.
You will know fear. You lose.
It is fun to use, at least. But just imagine if it could ricochet.
I hope you're a fan of science. Fireworks for me. Suffer. No games. This'll hurt.
Hello, charging.
You were redundant. I almost feel bad for you. Almost. To the grave.
And I can if you want to play cash. There we go. Level 60 Hellwalker. How much damage do you do? 30,000 a shot. Not quite how it works, Mars. It depends on the amount of damage parts on the gun. So you might have a big mag and then a load of other damage parts and get a bigger amount of damage than a small mag with no other damage parts. Now, the mag itself is a damage part, but it is just a damage part. There are lots of damage parts that you can get. So the maximum amount of damage will be a small mag, because it's a damage part. But it's not guaranteed, because there's a bunch of other damage parts you need to get. You can get a 6 mag with a higher damage than a 1 mag, just depending on the amount of parts. And they fixed Harlow's ricochet skill? They did. And now she's got infinitely recurring damage.
Why so twitchy?
have less reload speed than I used to now. My Hellwalker's not as good.
Making my skin crawl. Cool.
Round the spread launcher at 6, pretty much the same damage as strong as level 51. Yeah. Stat spread. Holy incoming damage! So, in terms of the new pearls, yes, out of fairness, I think the Soul Survivor is the weakest one. I don't think there's any argument there. I think it's the weakest one in the game. Then I think you put in Conflux. And then, to be honest, it's probably pretty close. Between, like, Crazed Earl and the Crowsourced. Crazed Earl's got Jacob's Ricochet, Crowsourced doesn't. I think that the Crazed Earl is better, but I prefer the feel of the Crowsourced. Then again, Crazed Earl does feel very nice to use. I like them both a lot. And then Eigenburst and Hand Cannon are still, like, DPS kings. But they have nowhere near the amount of source. Never got a good hand cannon then. It's Torg stickies, so... You know, multi-pellet and just away it fucking goes. It's not... As I say, like, Eigenburst and hand cannon are very sourceless. That is a good enhancement. The Crazed Earl and the Crow Sauce are way cooler, but they just have a little less peak DPS, I think. I need to see a proper max roll of them both, obviously. Yeah. It'll be close, I reckon. But hand cannon gets to silly numbers. In terms of DPS, but Torg sticky. Am I dealing with bank space after level cap? I occasionally just trash a bunch of stuff. But it's tough, especially with all the new items, right? We need more space. Like, base game was tough. But now we've got a bunch of extra weapons and, like, items that it's now even more difficult to deal with. An optimized build with hand cannon. Went to the ER last night, even all seen through blood. Oh dear, that's not fun. I hope you're better now. Well, considering you're typing on Twitch chat, I assume you're in a state that's at least not doing that. Hope you feel better. On a strict diet, you want your booze and caffeine. Stay away from the booze and caffeine. You don't need it. Better today. Better is good. That means that's upwards. Onwards and upwards. That's what we like. I need to move that pistol over to Deadshot. Much better at home over on that build. Since we got our shinies and our pearls, may as well try and push Ash a little bit onwards. With remaining time.
With an uninviting stone.
Damnation! Can you make it through?
Interloper, turn back, now. I won't warn you again.
The megalith protects itself, like the inflammation around the wound.
There's gotta be a way in. If I stay cooped up with
Already done with Mimicron? Yeah. I mean, I suppose they can farm Mimicron more for better rolls, but...
hard. Hey, that big ass doll ship's cracked open like a day trader on a sidewalk. But it looks like the bow goes right inside the storm. Head there and check it out.
Is Vex Blood Power just a worse build? Yeah, you can make it worse, but it's a bit of a struggle. Struggle comparatively to what everything else can do. You'll be fine, but it's you definitely will notice a drop.
About it till it returns to stone.
What am I caught on? Vex would almost be a lot more interesting without Bloody's power, but would need a lot of buffs. Like, the game would feel balanced without Bloody's power. If you make a gun Vex build without Bloody's power, the game would actually feel somewhat balanced.
What a lift!
But of course, this is a game with, you know, Cash, Harlow,
Happy about it. They're
Force of
protecting this
Nature,
ship something fierce.
Vitriol.
Comanche speaks! Rolling for creeps! Only death lies ahead! A cold comfort!
Over here, ball hunter.
All in, all in play!
Been talking to my dad. He's super excited to meet you.
Max out on payout. Can start getting card sharp now. Save splash damage doesn't apply to bonus elements. Correct.
From the outside. Gonna need to scan the hull for weak spots and blast our way in.
Echo, suss out a weak spot.
How's boss XP for leveling now? It's not like the best way to farm, but it means that if you are farming a boss for loot, you're gonna get more XP while doing it. So it's good in that respect, but it's not like a new best in slot farm.
Can fit in there, but these here K-cups don't squish like that. Sneak inside and get them cargo doors open.
A chilling proposition.
What do you think of the Crow Sourced? Very fun and satisfying to shoot,
But there is no power.
Look around for a circuit breaker.
but it's lacking in
Daddy says
crowd
it's in the
control.
control room.
No access to Jacob's Ricochet just automatically puts it on the lower tier of weapons, which is a shame, but a consequence of the licensed part system.
These old dog joints didn't have central power. Dog shit design, but it means you can get one part of the ship running even if the rest of it looks like cream corn.
You will love this part. Here is a corn crew. Power is on.
Hell yeah! You hear her humming, Daddy? VH, come get these doors open.
Here goes nothing.
Open sesame!
What's with White Rosie's logo?
These
It's,
other
Dullahan.
lights are giving me the creepazoids. Let's get some nicer vibes in here. Hey, you hear that? I knew it! Creepazoid City! Keep 'em off me while I get the lights on.
Dullahan's are good, even at low rarity. But this one allows me to activate my skills consistently.
Sent with my regard.
Whole bunch of up arrows there.
Another fight comes my way.
All set. Time for these creeps to meet the winch with the wrench.
What a hot speed!
Now how we getting through this dreadful dreadnought? I'll pull up a schematic.
Never seen a dual hand with the hot slugger barrel. Yeah, it's just one of the barrels. It's basically the barrel with 0 accessories. So it's super bare bones.
Okay, with the bridge peeking into the storm, that's our way in.
Looks great. Yeah, I've always found white rarity guns just like have a look about them. That's just kind of cool.
There's an elevator on the far side of the cargo bay. Let's beat feet.
Look for things.
Oh. The lukewarm slugger. Give me $1 for each time Ellie talks about her dad in DLC. Woo! I'll buy him a dream car tomorrow. Let's go.
Luck is on my side.
I activated Windfall on 2 stacks.
This is the elevator to cryopod storage. Looks like it's working on air power, so we'll need a battery. Go grab one from over there, will you?
Here is what you want. I got the battery.
Kick ass! Bring it here!
What is my dream car? Mark 5 Toyota Supra.
Damn great! BH, can you handle that while I get this elevator working?
Tough luck.
92? Not the 92, no. Daily owning a car that old will just come with its own complications, as fantastic as the car is.
I see a you and raise you a haw.
All set. Let's go.
Do not bet against me.
Would prefer something a bit more modern.
See? This is going smooth as hydraulic fluid. Moxie's such a worrywart.
She is your mother. She is going to worry about you.
I could have used less worry and more listening if I had the choice. Better hope no one was in these cryopods, or else.
When's FH6 launch? Sometime in May. I'm not actually looked. I win 10 million, any car? Right, okay. Well, in this instance, I don't really have to daily drive, like, I don't need to work anymore. Provided I handle that money correctly.
Huh, looks fine to me. Oh, hey, you got that piece of the stone out of Earl, right?
It's tricky because of where I live. I would still get the Supra.
Great, nailed. What's that, Daddy? Why are you yelling at me? Yeah. Ow!
Say infinite money? Well, in that case, gotta grab a McLaren P1. You win the lottery, upgrade my TI, yes. If I win the lottery, Chrome, I will buy you a new graphics card, yes. Oh, Viper, you know my Rally Peugeot in FH5 that was really good? It's still a 100% win rate, by the way. Not that I've played much in the last few years. It's still at a 100% win rate. Yeah, McLaren P1, Mark 5 and 4 Supra. I'll get a Morgan in there. I think Morgans are cool.
Ellie, where have you gone?
Ferrari Enzo.
Ellie?
That's just the coolest Ferrari. It's just my favorite one.
The nightmare must have put her somewhere else on the ship. I must push forward.
The DCN Pureman. Assignment, Elvis. Reserve Legion. Crew 138. Soldiers in cryostasis. 5028.
Doc! Where are you? I need you now! They got me, Doc! I'm infected!
Come on, Doc.
Naval Command link
Damn,
status
I'm glad to see you.
disconnected.
Get this parasite out of me!
Authority given to Colonel Tonstina Zarkadon.
Doc!
Auxiliary
Finally!
command link
I've been waiting
status
forever.
disconnected.
You are confused, my friend. I am not a doctor. Although, I do sell very effective herbal supplements.
Emergency
Classic
command
Doc.
authority given
Listen, I'm in rough shape.
Got a couple of
From
TVRs.
the inside out. I got prepped for surgery just like
You said,
status.
but you gotta operate now.
Status.
Wait, when did you get prepped? How long have you been here?
Doc, seriously, cut the jokes. I can feel them in my blood. We both know the surgery tool practically runs itself. I just need you to manage the inputs, please! Head to the console, and we'll get started.
Your son is gone. That voice you hear is an illusion.
Well, you know the drill. When the surgery diagnostic comes up, line up the holograms and fire. That'll take out the parasites.
Ah, it is gamified surgery. Now I am all the way in.
I hope you're not rusty. After you kill the first parasite, the rest are gonna start freaking out. Keep lining them up and firing fast, or I'm screwed. You have to find the right angle, quick! Get him in line and shoot! My life's in your hands, Doc. But there's no one I'd rather have do this. You ready?
No.
Still not this doctor.
Because last time, I had an angle, but it wouldn't give me it, so
Let us go.
I was scammed.
Line up your shot! Line up your shot on the parasites, Doc! You have to find the right angle, quick! Get him in line and shoot! Damn it! We're overloading the surgical hydraulics! There's gotta be a shut-off valve!
Oh, what the hell?
The electrical system is short-circuiting! Quick! You should be able to reroute power nearby!
Okay, far less zappy.
Okay, why was that one so tanky?
Time's halfway out. You getting the parasite?
Working on it.
Doc! You did it!
And we zero prosecutions. This was much better than the last time I practiced medicine.
Now, there's just one thing left to do. Power down the surgical tool, Doc. Then, we can play our little game. Forever.
What?
Come again?
All those years ago, I thought I'd lost you.
Oh, this is a megalith thing. Got it? Listen.
I didn't want to hurt you, Doc. Not like that. But your blood, it sang to me. I needed to see it, taste it. And you had so many scalpels. When we landed here, I heard you calling. You were whole again. Fresh. I put a song on my blood so you'd come. Now let's play. I won't cut as deep this time, I promise.
Actually, I prefer the other times I practice medicine, including the jail time. I will restrain you before you find the scalpels, no?
Everything's supposed to say for the last one. You gotta jump all the way up here and then just yeet bullets.
Come on, Doc.
The mission objective will update when you're in the right angle and allow you to shoot it. Because it doesn't actually allow you to shoot it if you find an angle. You have to find the right angle. But not a right angle.
Nice and snug. I had better stop this thing.
Hey, Doc! It's getting a bit tight!
Just need to make an adjustment. Is that covered by malpractice insurance? Wait, I do not have malpractice insurance.
Sorry. He dies anyway. Apparently he dies anyway. So, like, I don't really understand the point. Do you even get a different reward? No.
Eraser! Rolling for crits!
Oh, fire elemental eater. Oh no. I didn't catch that. Doesn't help that he's bloody invisible. There we go.
All in, all in.
Found a thing. I don't know what the thing is for, but I found a thing. Windfall. Oh. Love RNG to start my action skill.
Soldiers, kill anything on this ship that moves. Protect my son.
Seek your mark! You are on fire! Best get a closer look! Just what I was looking for. A close combat. Just for you.
VH, you still in here?
Also playing Cash going to level 37. Nice. Which action skill are you using?
And to tell you the truth, I'm starting to think this ain't my daddy. He's screaming hellfire in my skull. Don't stop, VH. I'll find my way.
Ellie, I am blocked. Engine room has emergency power, but that is not enough to open the door.
Shut up, Daddy. Yeah, I hear you, VH.
So that is what bad luck looks like. Bah! You did not let me yet draw!
Data updated.
What voices get more violent as you get closer to this thing pretending to be Willis? I guess. Well, it doesn't want you to go to it. Protecting itself. Slight hand blazerate? Ah, it's like same as me. Yeah, the cards just felt the best early game. Or at least the most fun to use.
You gotta get the spark plug into position. Just grapple it into position.
Also currently playing Cash going to level 31 throwing cards. Gambling skill.
I am through.
Sorry, gambling is Vex.
Just need a little hop and a skip to get here.
The shadows speak. Kanansi speaks. This is the killer.
Because of kill skills? Because of skills like Deadwire and Reverberation. And Bleed. Kill skills are some of the more like consistent ones that you can do. It's the one with like internal cooldowns and caps that are the problem.
That is more than a hop and a skip.
I'm just on the other side, working on getting the war room open. See if you can't jerry-rig a boost pad. Doll leaves those everywhere. Have your echo guy scan it, see if we can get it running.
Jerry-rig a boost pad and it's just uncover a pre-existing
Follow
one.
those cables and it should lead you to the safety fuses.
Very convenient for them to be pre-placed.
That did it. Time to ramp it.
There's no risk here, right? When I'm doing that on the one life.
Boy, howdy, it is
That'll
a
work
relief to
every
see
time.
screaming.
For sure.
This dog captain, he's hearing his dead kid. The way my daddy's screaming at me, I'm ready to get this stone to the megalith pronto.
I should warn you, young mistress. The reunion process will require a payment. Blood must be spilled. You may not
Wait, with this door, you can just go over the top.
We'll lead with that next time, Twigs. But I don't got no choice, so be it.
What? Absolutely not. Come back here right now, Eleanor.
Nope.
Nope. Oh my lord, a drop down with some vendors. It's a boss fight. Sniper rifle man.
Lock down the war room. They cannot reach the bridge.
Lockdown, huh? Let's see if I can get that lifted.
Lieutenant Colonel, enforce the lockdown with extreme prejudice.
Gunning for close. Strike while it is hot. Find the shrapnel. A killing proposition.
He was doing animations and things, but it wasn't really posing a threat, so...
That's it. I'm coming with you.
No, no, no!
Alchemy. Status effect chance. Take the pot gives me a chunk of healing. It's my current passives.
Maybe we can fix this without putting you in danger.
I am in danger, Mama. Maybe if you'd ever told me anything about Daddy, we wouldn't be in this predicament.
I'll tell you whatever you want.
Too late now. Hush up and help us. Otherwise, skamamal. The command bridge is right ahead. We're gonna pass through the nightmare storm.
You can get pearls in, like, non-UVH from bosses, right? Like, so we could just theoretically just get the pearls from this guy. Be kinda cool.
Oh. Vault Hunter?
Catastrophic failure. Catastrophic.
What character did I do my first DLC playthrough? Vex.
This is Captain Willis. I don't know what happened, but we woke up from cryosleep, and the world was ending. I was able to get the engines online, soften the landing as best I could. Wherever we are, it's not Pandora. Robbie, if you're hearing this, I love you. I'm sorry. I can't be there. I'm diverting all remaining power to the cryopods. I'll keep you going as long as I can.
He died protecting
Current
us.
characters expect green, blue, green, red. I mean, you can swap between. I prefer green, blue, but green, red's a little bit better.
That means
The child is alive. The soldiers, the storm, they are all protecting him.
So where is he?
Eye of the storm. Come on, we gotta get these blast shields open.
You won't take him from me!
You mean shoot it, Chrome?
Brace for impact.
Mama's gonna fix this, Pumpkin. You just stay safe. Mama's gonna fix this.
They're gonna kill off Moxie.
Damn it, Mama! Vault Hunter. She took the damn stone. She gonna get herself killed. I think I hit my head.
You stay put. I will get Moxie. Moxie, stop! There must be another way to fix this.
I can't lose her, Vault Hunter. If Ellie's at risk, I have to be the one to put the stone in.
And you think she would be better off losing her mother?
That's the job, Sugar. Now don't try to stop me.
Soldiers, stop them! Protect the asset!
The guy you want is right behind you. Ah, don't take it. Fine. I have your favorite! This cannot speak. A cold combat. The burn means it's work.
I won't let you harm my son. Do you hear me? Turn away now or die.
My friend, no one wants to hurt your son. Why am I even talking to you? You are not real.
Dad, what are they talking about? You're not...
They're lying, buddy. Don't worry. I'm here. I'll always be here. I don't care what you saw, Vault Hunter. Nothing is more real than a parent's love. Not even death can extinguish it. Stay away.
As expected. Are these your cards?
Mama! Mama, where are you? Come back!
I can't, Ellie. Not while this stone has its hooks in you.
Please, Mama. I don't care about Dad no more. You're all I got.
I won't lose another child. If someone has to be sacrificed, let it be me. You'll understand one day.
Like hell I will. B.H., stop her!
All squads, stop the armed intruders at all costs.
I'm always just out to the crowd.
A killing proposition.
This is good. We get a few extra cards now.
Enemy, all units, attack!
Canansi speak.
We get like 2 extra cards per point on this skill
Have my own back.
if you spam off of cooldown. Invul. There we go.
Of faith.
My dad left me. He sent me away.
No, never! He's right here! I'm right here! You've crossed a line, Vault Hunter, and you'll pay for it. The enemy is nearing our perimeter. Prepare for breach.
Dad, what's going on? I'm scared.
It's okay, buddy. You're safe.
No, you are not. Listen, that fight is not your father. Hold on and try to resist it.
Very impressive how Moxie made the entire way here. As Vita mentioned earlier. Like, how did you get here? What route did you take? He flies. Well, she's good on the gun. But she left plenty of enemies alive for us to deal with.
Am I too late?
Moxie!
I'm sorry, sugar. I tried.
The megalith had to rest while she was girl bossing it. Why we just hit stone? Because we couldn't. We don't have the power of family on our side.
I don't care what I am. That dead thing on the ship. He failed. He left his son. My son! Alone! I won't let you tear us apart.
I have you now! Not be with me! He's there! Here is a cold truth. Extra bang for my buck.
No pearl. Team on blue skill that are taking cash, reload speed. And then increase windfall chance.
Mama,
6 tries to do Inceptus?
Rumen Day. Are you
What happened?
No, Pumpkin.
Oh no! Are you hurt?
No,
No boss in the
this is my fault.
no boss is difficult in this game past Horus. Are you suggesting that bosses before Horus are difficult?
Ellie, you were right. About your dad. His name was Elliot. He wasn't just some flame. I loved him. And the Hodent clan killed him for it. To teach me a lesson.
I'll have that.
Guess I learned it too well.
So you do remember him then?
Every time you laugh, Pumpkin, it's the same as his. With that little snort, like you kicked a Kragan in the tank. That's the one. I just couldn't face that pain again.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I get it. You've been hurting alone so long. How about we hurt together?
I'm gonna tell you everything, Ellie Bell. I promise. Right after we save that boy.
Dang, VH! Were you perving in on that extremely personal convo when you could have been saving the kid?
So what? Now you two have boundaries, huh? Besides, I am not quite sure how to get the boy out.
It's quite simple.
Heck on a hot dog, pencil stash! You can't be sneaking up on folks like that!
Apologies. But to free the boy from his nightmare, you must only wake him up. Go. Insert the stone.
Right, the stone. I've still got it. Here, sugar.
You have both pieces?
Mancubus, am I good to put this thing in? Did you not say something about a blood payment?
I say that sort of thing a lot. You have spilled copious blood here. The debt should be satisfied.
Dad! Dad! Where are you?
I am
Hello,
sorry,
child.
but your father is gone. He died years ago in the moonfall. The thing that spoke to you, it was not him.
There was a crash, wasn't there? And then... No! I need him! I can't be alone!
You are not alone. I promise. We will help you.
We will help you and we will employ you into the hospitality industry.
Okay. But how?
If you are so inclined, young master, I have use for one so uniquely attuned to dark currents.
Use? What kind of use?
That most urgent and grave of all uses. The hospitality industry. Dearest Moxie, from
Don't
one
do it, kid.
host to another, I hope you have enjoyed your stay. Through your efforts, the wound in reality has been
Is this my
stitched
origin
shut.
story?
Still,
Yes.
madness lingers on the frigid wind. It warms this young heart to see you reunited with your daughter, sharing stories of her father by the roaring hearth. What I have learned of your mating rituals, I can never unlearn. As for myself, I am pleased to have found such a promising apprentice. The ache of his grief will dull. But as you know too well,
6 years
such
since the
things
moonfall.
time. Should you ever find yourself
Kid's still a kid
wayward,
because he's been in a cryo chamber.
falling through the cracks, you will always find lodging here. We are ever expecting you.
I don't get it. How am I supposed to help around here?
There are many tasks suited to one of your cosmic attunements.
But I'm just a kid.
I don't know anything about hospitality.
I was your age when I apprenticed at the Inn of Black Teeth. Oh, the happy days I spent engaged in plaque removal.
Wait, the inn's name wasn't, like, for effect? The teeth were...
Quite real.
Legendary trace.
Black.
Oh, man.
Hello, my young friend. Are you settling in well?
I mean, kinda. Incubus is nice, but I don't know how I fit in. To be honest, it's a bit creepy here. No offense.
I understand. Our reservation.
Not only that, Jack. Hammerlock was into some kinky shit.
People can't even
So who knows what they got up to.
without going crazy. What am I supposed to do?
Come now, child. How about I do a few tasks here for you, so you will see it is not so bad, hmm?
Okay. If you wouldn't mind.
You could begin by cleaning the basement.
It is a den of profound filth. It's not too much to ask, is it? A place that won't make me feel like hell.
Oh, are we involved in hospitality now? We're doing the kid a favor. We're just gonna...
Did you say something?
Not me. All is well. Nope. No. No way.
What? What's going on?
I just said, nowhere is this worth your time. The basement is so clean already. How about something else, Mancubus? Anything?
You clean in there before serving customers.
Our towels need washing. You will find them upstairs.
In the hamper.
Not the hamper.
Yes. On my way. By Canansi, what is on these towels?
Many of our guests spell non-standard fluids.
What? What does that even mean?
It just means they will be extra satisfying to clean. Where do I do that?
At the cleansing circle.
Even backs out from the tentacle monster. It's the way it drags the body into the darkness. It's just like, oh, no, maybe not. Maybe we don't go in there. The cleansing circle.
It's okay, Vault Hunter. You're kind of freaking me out.
What? This is fun. So fun. You will love it.
If you say so.
So, you are on top.
Appreciate the hell out of you, PH.
Oh, there's a door here.
Canansi speaks. A good combat.
Oh, what is that? Never mind, the door is not here. I didn't even know you could go that way. it does say it's up. It's obviously not in the cave. The other way around from the top of the map? Oh, so you go from here. I mean, that's still a journey, but it makes more sense than crossing that. Is that even a thing you can do? Back to that another time.
A new record!
Vile tome, back into the void. Damn you! Apologies. I was speaking to the reservation book.
I am at the circle. What now?
Place the towels in the site of the blood wash.
The blood wash? Oh god. Oh god.
We have this, my young friend. Maybe the name is figurative.
It is not.
This is quite gruesome. Are you certain that this is washing the town?
Only the hot blood of vile creatures can cleanse caustic fluids. Do you not read arcane housekeeping?
I see your yeet and raise you a whore.
Okay, how am I supposed to do this when they just go immune?
The Nazis' ways are chilling.
This is rude.
Ah! You look like trouble.
They're just staying out of the area, and launching projectiles in.
Hope you like surprises. They seem pleased. Thank you. I must be honest. I do not think this work is right for it.
Nonsense. When I was a whelp, I bled the archworm every morning.
But you are not him. Sorry, Robbie, but this may not be your gig.
It's okay, Vault Hunter. I've got another idea. A doll radio tower landed nearby. Could you do me a favor and activate it?
For you? Of course.
You may leave the towers there. They will return. Of their own accord.
You're close now. Just climb up and flip a few switches to activate the broadcaster.
What will it be? Let's do this. Strike true. A little recall never hurt anyone. I have your favorite.
Hosts? Servers? I did not approve hiring new staff.
They're EchoNet terms, not like jobs. A site has to have a host.
Ah, so an echo site is like a demon, perhaps. perhaps? Haunting its unsuspecting host? Suckling its vital energies?
I mean, kinda.
The antenna is activated. Are you getting a signal?
Yep. Let me just click this, and there. The site's live across the Echo Net.
If only web design was that easy.
You'll see. Vault Hunter, you should come check it out too.
Map. Turned everything off.
Fascinating. And this echo site, what must one feed it?
Brackets, brackets, brackets. Whoopsies. More tabbing because it looks legit. Pie over cake, fight me. I would like to thank my wonderful family and my cats. Blah blah blah, lorem ipsum, etc. I'm halfway through and I'm running out of things to type. How are you? I hope you're well. It is warm here right now. Lorem ipsum, it says that's for do, yeah. Random symbols. Tabbing in for more coding look. End of line. I don't know what I'm doing here. Tabbing in looks like code, doesn't it? Fake coding like a god, lol. Hello world. A Gearbox dev probably spent 2 hours thinking this was the funniest shit.
Electricity, I guess. It's pretty low maintenance.
Disappointing. Acceptable.
It loops! Cody McCodeface code. Programming. I was going to use a website to fake this fake coding, but I was worried about if it sucks. There?
Check it out. We just went live and we're already booked through next year.
The reservation book will be disappointed and may seek revenge. But I must admit, this is quite efficient.
Thanks for your help, Vault Hunter.
Written by AI.
Yes, I just needed to find something that was right for me.
It was my pleasure, young one. You will do great things here. I know it.
Yes, this is an auspicious beginning to your hospitality career. Auspicious indeed.
I'm glad they at least put something here.
Now, boy, enlighten me. What is this contrivance I hear that they call social media?
Oh, that stuff is a hellscape. Absolute brain poison. Just a black hole with no redeeming qualities.
Tell me more. What next? A team
I love
hotel.
Mankiewicz' intrigue of social media. Compile fast in the shaders.
I was thinking about Scooter today.
Me too, Mama.
How
Hey, you remember that van of his way back when? Total shitbox. Had the flyer on it?
Rosalina.
Rosalina! That thing wasn't so much a vehicle as it was tetanus with the drink.
Hey, that shitbox saved our lives. I drove you and him out of that ho-dunk camp with nothing but half a battery and the clothes on our backs.
Leaving a trail of rust on the salt flats.
Yeah, it was kind of a shitbox. But that boy could get anything with 4 wheels moving faster than a skag in heat.
It was slowing down he never mastered.
To Scooter.
And Rosalina.
I, as Cash, know exactly who you're talking about.
Daddy. How'd you even meet him?
Elliot was an engineer, working for some subcontractor of a subcontractor of Atlas, back during the first big Pandora rush.
Ooh, company man.
Hush. But yes, he looked awful good in his clean new uniform. My ride broke down in the salt flats and he was on his way to install something or other. He stopped and asked if I needed help.
I seen videos that start like this on EchoNet.
I said hush. Now, I was a little more hot-headed back then, and I did not take kindly to some off-world know-it-all thinking he knew his way around.
EchoNet porn confirmed.
I threw a wrench at him.
Mama!
I did, but he caught it. And that look in his eye, whew, I was a goner.
So where'd you leave off with handsome Timmy?
You know he doesn't like you calling him that.
He ain't here. Which is sort of my point. Mama, you break that man's heart. I may not like his face, but he's a good one.
If you must know, we have sort of an open thing. Low maintenance, high intensity.
I'd like to formally rescind the question.
I mean, when we do see each other, it is like, wow. The raw sexual energy could power a space station, and does. We installed these generators in the jackpot that actually converts power from the mattresses as they move.
Nope. All done.
Yeah, I'm with Ellie on that one.
Once we're off Kairos, I'm gonna have to take a month off, reserve the Emperor's suite, and throw away the key.
La 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 la. Hey, Mr. Twigs, I need a double Jacob's whiskey and some earplugs. Pronto.
I'd like to formally rescind the question. Me and BL4 streams.
Don't ever tell me about Daddy. I can handle bad news. I grew up on Pandora for hell's sake.
Well, for a long time, I wasn't allowed to talk about Elliot. Hodunks never wanted to hear his name. But they couldn't stop me from naming you Ellie.
Aw, Mama.
But after that, I was so hard set on being strong for you and Scooter. Losing him still hurts so bad. I didn't let myself feel it. And if I didn't talk about it, I wouldn't have to. I'm sorry, Ellie.
It's okay, Mama. Never too late. I want to know everything.
You see Eamon versus Brick in BL5.
I just can't.
Wonder how they get along.
Being stuck out in the snow all this time. Did you get enough to eat?
Oh, eating was the easy part. Since the scabs went cannibal, I had all the doll rations to myself.
Well, that's something.
And during the lean months, I'd just take a couple sips of gasoline throughout the day. Calorically dense, no added sugar.
Pumpkin, that's not...
I don't think you're supposed to drink that.
Honestly, I like it better in food now. I pour a little in my morning coffee just to get some kick in the old engine.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do, Pumpkin, is schedule some medical scans for you once we get back in civilization.
Can't wait. You know how hard it is to find unleaded out in these parts.
Keeping warm?
I'm sorry, I was just listening in. Ellie's now part truck. I mean, yeah, pouring fuel into your morning coffee. I mean, have you seen the fuel prices nowadays? Like, Jesus. Couldn't afford to put a few drops in my morning cup of tea.
What's cooking, good looking?
Leaded fuel.
Well, Mama's always said you gotta be a little mad to make it in this world.
That's through.
Feeling it.
You're going out? And all this?
Pouring fuel into your coffee in a world where the strength of is closed is certainly a decision. Hey, Ellie doesn't care.
It's not too much to ask, is it? A place that won't make me feel like hell.
Aww. I'm walking rain right.
The shadows speak.
Right.
Over and over the
With that,
shut up already, ghost.
I'm gonna call it there. Fun day today. We got our shinies. We got the pearls, finally. I've finally seen the pearls, so I mean, I think I've seen every single item. No, I haven't seen many of Cash's new class mods, and I haven't seen Vex's new class mod yet. God damn it. We have done a bit of Cash progression today. Tomorrow, I won't be here. Saturday, I should be here with a slightly later start because working, but not working the night. So, should be here for a shorter stream on Saturday and Sunday. And in where I can find time, I will try and work on some build videos. The two that I want to make first is going to be Vex's, which is going to take a while, and a short video on Sniper Rafa. So that's the plan for the next week coming up. Yeah, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye bye.